almost done. Just need to post it on one more Discord server. And yeah, we're good. Now we can get started with the game and go from there. I still have the game installing, so we're going to play through this game partially installed, but it'll finish up in a couple minutes or so. Also got some coffee to keep myself up for a bit. Alright, leave it at default. And I found bonus data. Oh yeah, because I applied the pre-order bonus, which isn't really much of a pre-order bonus, honestly, because it came included in the game. And I didn't pre-order, I just bought it day one from Target. Let's see. Okay, yeah, inverted on vertical. I guess we could turn that on. I don't know if prioritized quality will still be in 60 frames because I'm still playing this on PS5 Pro. I'll probably change this later on in the game. I set it for headphones. Yeah, let's just get this started. Oh, BT stands for Beached Things. I don't think they mentioned it that much in the previous game. But, oh well. Bridge baby. Dang, 11 months later, that's almost a year.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turning to trust.
Wow, look at these visuals. It's like very realistic. Oh, actually, this is probably like, you know, recorded or something like that. Or something.
What is it that I
Remember they went up top notch on the CG.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city.
Oh yeah, copyright music.
Where is it that I belong?
Oh, they finally installed the game. Hooray! Now I can play this game no problem, no interruptions. Ooh, now it's in 60 frames. And we're entering gameplay mode right now.
-61.
God.
Wind cuts the leaves
Got Sam and Lou. Little Babby right here. But isn't it dangerous to have them out in the open like this? Unless this vest he's wearing is bulletproof or something.
Okay, time to head home.
Okay, I kind of want to like see if prioritize quality. Ooh, it's gotta check and see. Oh, it's in 30 frames. Okay, yeah. Then let me go change this back to performance. I'm not sure if prioritize performance is in like 4K 60 since I'm on PS5 Pro, but oh well. Okay, I think we're going this way. Ooh.
Sorry, kid.
Yeah, this looks so dangerous. You have to go around the long way. Yeah, I guess I will. I do it for Lou's sake, you know. This thing is so dangerous to have him here. I mean, he was fine, safe in his canister. Oh, is it invisible walled off? God damn it! This is so dangerous. I don't want to hurt Lou. Okay. Brace yourself, Lou. Okay, we made it safe and sound at least. Still got like over 1,000 meters away. There's some of these some of those crystals. Forgot, it's been a while because I haven't played. Oh my lord. Dude, they look like huge tarantulas. You go through them? Weird. Yeah, we're just gonna go around them. Yeah, let's just play it safe and not bother with them.
Well, we're pretty far from home.
A gate quake? Oh dear. Right, we got like terrain to deal with.
Pretty damn shaky.
Okay. How close am I? Still got like, oh dear.
Shaking pretty bad.
Oh no. No. Don't cry. It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, you're all right.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't cry. Hi. Oh, you look so cute.
Let's go.
I think that's good. I think that's good. I see those strands in the sky. There's a ladder.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Crap, we can't stay around the rain for too long.
enough already.
How close are we? Okay. We're getting closer. Do I have to cross the damn river?
Almost there.
Music got a beat. Okay. My first structure. Alright, got the first trophy of the game unlocked. We're getting very close, almost there.
There, we made it.
You capture what? Oh. Yeah, that's cryptobiotes. So wait, do we live inside a cave? Uh-oh. Wait, they didn't do anything to us. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think there's a hologram to fool anyone. That makes sense. I'd rather stay away from public view from anyone. I think that music's copyrighted for sure. Oh no, he's got like a toy set. Oh my god. Sam being a dad.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
So cute. I even like the wings on his clothes.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
They had a great time together.
Open up. There you go.
Oh no. Oh, I think that's fragile. Maybe she's an I was gonna say, is she an exception or is she finding him as well? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Abby, stay safe.
Who's there?
He's using a frying pan. Oh, look at these gloves being served as masks.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Bro, let him cook.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Hey.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
That heart on the arm.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Oh, it's not Pampers?
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Person quit the bios.
I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
First like.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
He quit the bio plus.
A lot of things
And we
change,
could sell that as merchandise.
especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling
Yeah,
this,
it's a certain someone I don't want to mention.
has revolutionized the whole process.
I'm joking, but still.
Utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh, Mexico.
To extend the
Okay.
Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
the
because he's
details,
like
but research
Mexican. He speaks Spanish.
very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I don't know what happens if I say I won't do it, but I'll just say I'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Alright, so I guess we're really gonna do it. So one Sam. Sam Porter Bridges.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
How we communicate?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh. That makes sense.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage.
The
until
PlayStations?
to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Isn't there like an automatic feature thing? I mean, I know the previous game has that, but I think we're good for now.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. Deep river. Armed hostiles. Yeah, I guess I'm going to get through them if I have to.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I think we'll probably be fine for now.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Whole new world. No, I'm not gonna sing it.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Aww.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Bye, Lou. Sorry to see myself go.
Now who wants to eat?
You say Lou doesn't need to eat any more baby food. You're all like, no more baby food for you. Now you're like, now who wants to eat? Come on. I mean, that's where I started from. It may as well. Alright, we're going to Mexico. Actually, we already are at Mexico. assault rifle. A few more Cairo crystals.
Been a while since I held a gun.
I'm not gonna do that right now. Long life.
Only gonna get harder.
Equip the bios. Take some. Yeah, what I really need to do is pick up a lot of crypto bios along the way. I am gonna need them. That's a lot of them.
We're in enemy territory now.
I can mark them? Okay. That it? Well, I have to press R1 to stand up and crouch. Wasn't it like one of the 4 buttons? Like, I thought it was circle or something. Or square, I don't know. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna get used to it. But there's still more. I don't think they can see me from a far away distance, right? Well, I hope not. It's like the border patrol area. We have to cross from the US to Mexico and vice versa. Seems like it. But you know, I've been to Mexico and back a few times when I was a kid. You know, whenever my mom and dad would stop by to visit family or something. Sandstorm. Doesn't have to get through this.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, I think our only way is through here. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
Uh-oh. Gotta watch out. Okay, we should be good, hopefully. Oh dear Lord. If that lightning strikes me down. Dude, how's the car go? It seems like the damage hasn't been affected much, so I think we're fine. Maybe the sandstorm doesn't really do much, only the rain. Oh shoot. Ow. Only a bit of damage, but still. Alright, look like we made it. Yeah, honestly, to find something in closer proximity. Like maybe this one, since there's a rock over there. We'll see if this works. Okay. Alright, we're just nearly there. And then like later on, kaboom! The place explodes and I failed the order. Like in that one order I made in the previous game. I had no idea what I needed to do. Made it to Ciudad Nudo del Norte.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
They even speak in Spanish sometimes.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
First glimpse of the SSS. Okay. It's like that. There, here, have a bunch of likes. That's cute. It's like your private Instagram or something. Your private social media. Kind of. Maybe go throw some stuff away into the trash. Yeah, because then I have to remove my headset, my earbuds, and all that. I don't want to do that.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Bienvenido. Alright. Deliver the goods.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well,
Hey, Rank.
It's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again.
Oh, the average constant damage target 5% or less, and it got 6. God damn it. Oh, it's fine.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I'm still covered up in sand. Starting point.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Alright.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Filing handler. Cool.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Only been playing this for 56 minutes so far.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable courses so full?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby test pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, Cairo contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the Cairo network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Alright, time to get some shut-eye.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Dude, he's still covered up in sand. God damn.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Dude, like only his face is covered in sand. Use the toilet and Shower. Guess we'll use the toilet and the shower. There we go. We have no more sand. All we can do now is sleep. We're gonna have some ASMR during the sleep. Or are we at the beach? Lou? What the hell? Oh no. Got long legs. Is that Amelie? Oh shoot, it's her. She's humongous.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Oh, how'd you get here? You walked?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Just teleport.
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
Oh, it's a
how does
hologram.
it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine.
Oh, what about those one time where Lou had to be like, you know, analyzed?
Just
He had to
focus
do
on-
deliveries without him.
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Let's see. Why me? Wear it backwards if I want.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Probably not gonna fabricate right now. Check out the table. Carol tea. Supposed to be like Arizona tea or something. We're drinking all the tea. Then I have to be affecting my bladder so much from all this. I don't know if eating Cryptobio does anything in this game, or if it's just the same as ever. Okay, absolutely nothing. Change screen image. Oh, I could like use the wallpapers like that. Team of Productions. That's pretty cute. There's really no need for that. Okay. Oh, there's like a VR training. Probably not gonna bother. I'm a little bummed this isn't a PSVR 2. Although then again, it's possible this game could be ported to other games like PC, Mac, and even Xbox. Maybe the Switch too, but I doubt it, but who knows. Yeah, I think we should just head back to the surface, but first, let me save. I get 25 save slots. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by Aperez.
Please select an item to fabricate.
See. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need a climbing anchor. Oh, there's auto range cargo. Okay,
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, Each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, you just hold triangle and auto ranges it for you. That's good. Not gonna lie, I kind of find the first game's, you know, cargo management to be better. But I may as well get used to it. Put that away. We'll make one more. What the hell? Okay, I think I may have made two. Whatever, I think we'll be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so let me go save.
I will always support you.
My name's Sam.
Sign detected.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh shoot. That got rusty real quick.
Hydration recommended.
See you around.
I'm gonna go put that away. Probably like recycle it. You know, I'll probably keep it. Alright, let's go.
I will always support you.
Hey there!
Best of luck to you.
Tolerably tolerant.
Alright, so we gotta head up north here. Alright, vamonos.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's fun for cryptobiotes. I got 6 of them. Alright.
Warning. Flight risk activated.
Uh-oh. There's water level rising on the nearby waterfall. I don't know why these cubes remind me of Minecraft.
Trouble nearby.
Let's not get any, let's not get to any nearby trouble, hopefully. I take him, but I can't. I don't want to have to deal with, like, weighty cargo weighing me down. Did I get detected? Is someone nearby? Oh shoot, there's someone. Dude, is my cargo good? I'm still being chased. Was that a vehicle? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, we hijacking. We GTA in before GTA 6. Ah, crap. No! Well, I tried. Dude, this guy is still after me. Dude, what the hell? Am I still getting chased? Alright, let me see what we got. Oh, they got extra ladders and stuff. I think I'll be fine. Honestly, I think this could have handled better, but what can you do? Anyway, let's go. But it doesn't seem like it's raining right now. So offload them. I could go spray them. Oh. You can spray it on the, okay. Cause I had to like literally offload it and just spray it like that. Okay, I didn't know that was a saying. That's good. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Shoot. Although it seems like my boots tend to wear its durability out a bit the more I like jump and whatnot. There's a ladder.
This one's for you.
Thank you, D Shadow M32.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So how close are we? Very close.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's go. We're almost there. Oh, there's a truck. A pickup truck car right here.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, I think I'm carrying capacity leveled up. Nice. Alright.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Hey, Ray. So, like, I didn't get the... Cause I got attacked and ambushed. No, look, kind of tricked as well, I think.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Okay. Got La Madre linked up. Got the Villa Libre region. I'm connected. Good. ECC. Watchtowers and post boxes. Oh, we got a Quokka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in.
Damn.
Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay. See. So this one can like craft like. Hey Milo, nice to see you here. What is up? How's it going? Probably not gonna need this one because I think I'll be fine. But if it was like more like a bigger bridge, I would, but not much at the moment. Going well, just chilling right now. Yeah, same here. I'm kind of like a little sleepy just because I only got like a few hours of sleep. Just so I have to wake up and get this game. And even the coffee doesn't help, it's whatever.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
Well, you know, I get to enjoy the rest of my weekend until Sunday. Sunday night, I mean.
Stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
Okay.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
You're feeling tired too, might take a nap later. I may as well do the same after this. I had to do so much just to get this game and also... I really wish you could just lock the 360 view so it's just always facing north and whatnot. Oh, you managed to get the Switch too? Nice! Did you get it from like Walmart because they had these, you know, these Walmart Plus early stocking things happening last night at like 9 p.m. Eastern, or did you manage to get it some other way? Got it from Warren last night. Awesome. Because I wasn't too sure if you heard me when you left, but I did mention that just in case. Like, I didn't try to order another one because I don't want to spend again like $500 so. It's like my older brother might try to get a Switch too. I'm not sure. As for my little brother, I don't think he's gonna need one right now. But yeah, hey, that's awesome. You got your Switch too. 'Cause, like, right now, it seems like getting Switch 2s isn't really that easy. But, yeah. But I'm sure there'll still be more coming up in the next few weeks or maybe in the next few months as well. Couldn't get the Mario Kart bundle, but still glad I got the console. Oh, that's good. I know you'll be spending like about $80 for the game, which is a real bummer of how much they charge us for that. But at least you got the console, which is nice because you can definitely get more games for the Switch 2 this way. That's nice. I mean, I'm probably not going to buy any other Switch 2 games until Donkey Kong Bonanza next month. And then a week after that will be Mario Party Jamboree plus Jamboree TV upgrade as well. Aid request. Over there? Okay. I'll see if I could do that or not, but we'll see. I'll go save and overwrite. Alright, let's go. Also picked up the Pro Controller micro SD card. Oh, dude, same here. Let me go on Facecam. I also did get a Switch 2 Pro Controller. It just feels so smooth. Like the control sticks, it feels smoother than the original Switch Pro Controller. And the comfort on it, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say rubbery, but it just feels close to it. It just has a different comfort than what we got from the original Switch Pro Controller. And the buttons are also pretty quiet as well. So that's pretty cool. I also did buy a 512GB micro SD express card as well. It's not the on-brand one, but it's the SanDisk Gameplay brand 512GB micro SD express card. I got it for like $78 on Walmart. I was looking through Google to see what kind of micro SD express cards are available, and I found a SanDisk 512GB one, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna probably have to buy that, because if I don't buy it, I'm probably gonna regret it. So I did. So I pretty much have like about like 700 gigabytes of storage on my Switch 2 console. I pretty much have all the games and downloaded and installed onto the SD card. I was gonna leave like Mario Kart World and a few other games on the system memory because it loads faster on there, but I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. We'll see. But yeah, I also just spend so much money because, you know, I bought the controller and the SD card. Yeah, for now it's plenty, but once the SD Express cards become more available and affordable in the next coming years, I'll probably upgrade to a 1TB SD card. But I think 512GB, it's plenty enough to start off with for most people who have a lot of games from the eShop and you know, games they bought from stores and whatever. So I think 512 is a good start. I just don't think 256 gigs is probably fine enough unless you don't have too much games purchased from the eShop, or if you just need that storage right away. For 128 gigs, I would recommend skipping that as well. It's too little. But I think 512 gigabytes for like, you know, most people who have a lot of games, I think that's a good start. And then once the 1 terabyte becomes more affordable in the next few years, then I think it's worth getting those. Sorry. It's probably worth getting the larger size.
I will always support you.
I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me?
Oh shoot, it's the big old spider thingies. I don't know if they still attack or not, but I'm steering away. Just to be safe. But yeah, I don't think I have any other stuff I want to buy for my Switch 2 Pro Control, or my Switch 2. Maybe I'll think about getting that Nintendo Switch 2 camera, so I could use it for the, you know, the Jamboree TV mode to play the camera games and whatnot. But as for Game Chat, I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it much. I mean, we'll see how that goes. Like, I probably don't need the camera because I can probably use, like, the Logitech camera that I still have, that I originally used for my OBS streams on Windows. Oh, shoot. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I also do have, like, a Switch 2 case coming. I bought from PlayAsia because there was a green one, and I'm like, I gotta have me that. So I also ordered that as well. I don't know when that's coming. I forgot. Like, I think it's like coming like by the end of this month or something. I don't remember when, but it is pretty much coming soon. Camera's definitely not necessary. I'm sure it's not necessary for you unless you really need it for like certain games, but for game chat, probably not. But like if more games support the camera feature, or if I tend to use the game chat more, then I think it might be fine. But for most cases, not really.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey!
So yeah, it's like the camera, I'll probably set at a low priority just because I don't really need it, of course, but for most people like you, it's pretty much not necessary, of course. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I need. Like, I got a game case coming. I also bought a screen protector early on when I got my Switch 2, because I gotta make sure I gotta keep my Switch 2 screen protected. And it was like the smoothest and most accurate screen application on there. Like, just, you know, having the thing you just the thing to just attach onto the Switch 2, and then you just pull the thing out, the film, that so you can like stick the screen onto the console, and you just apply it, and then you just, you know, scrape off the remaining bubbles on there. It's just so smooth. I just think it was an excellent screen protector. I applied on there. It just works so well. Your screen protector didn't come with the plastic guides thing? Yeah. Let me see which one was the one I bought on Amazon, cause let's see, orders. It's like see, it's not showing my address or anything. Oh, it does. Oh, shoot. Here, I'll just put a link on it. In case you're curious. But basically, this is the exact one I was using. It's so nice. Like, it just placed the installation tray onto your Switch 2, pull the film so that you can finally stick the screen onto your console screen, and then you just, you know, just apply the screen protector onto your console, and then it should be good. And you just need to scrape off the bubbles on there. But yeah. And I think it's like $10. I still have like another one, which I don't know if I'm gonna be saving it in case I need to replace the current screen or just give it to my older brother when he gets one, but it's super nice. No, it's not $30. Yeah, I think like $10 more or less is good enough. I didn't really bother with any other cheaper prices just because I think, you know, it's probably gonna be like, you know, just thin screen or something, so like, I probably won't bother.
Okay.
But yeah, I would recommend that if, you know, if you really want, like, you know, a more durable screen than whatever you have or something, but yeah. You get like 2 in case you mess up on the first one. But thankfully, ooh. But yeah, I recommend that screen protector. There's also one for like the original Switch consoles, whether it's OLED, Switch Lite, I think, and the original Switch. I don't have that because I am not even using my Switch OLED anymore. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with it, so I'm just going to leave my Switch OLED alone for now. Unless my brother has some, you know, interesting ideas or something, which I think he'll really like sell it or just, I don't know. He'll most likely tell me to just keep it for now. But yeah, that screen protector is pretty good. Also, I should probably save, because we're gonna engage in combat. You keep the box of your old consoles? I don't have the old PS5 box anymore. And the old Switch that I gave to my little brother, I have no idea what happened to it. It was in my closet one time, and then the next, it's like gone. I don't have it anymore. It was like so many years ago. I still have like the Animal Crossing New Horizons box, the Spider-Man 2 DualSense box, this controller's box. I pretty much have like a lot of boxes stored away. I still have the PS4 box for my you know, for my PS4 console with Uncharted 4 on there, and I also have the PS5 Pro box as well. I pretty much keep most of them with me, but other than that, I don't think they're probably that necessary to have. I'm not sure. I even have like, you know, a few of my new 3DS boxes, like the Animal Crossing one. And I think that's pretty much it. One down. Alright. The... Are we hacking? Oh, another PCC. Assault rifle. Oh, this one fires rubber bullets. Ceramics. Probably don't need the container repair spray. There we go. We don't need the ladder, I suppose. Oh yeah, let me organize my cargo. I have a ladder? I do. But it's hard to reach from here. Unless I do it from over there, perhaps? Oh, shoot. I got caught. Goodbye. Oh, this is crossing the river. Alright, you asked for it. There we go. Oh, he's after me as well. Bro. One more. Electric rod. I'll probably take that. Okay, so it's more like a better melee weapon. Okay. Connect more ladders. Okay. We gotta take care of this guy. Alright, you're done. I think it was circle originally to go up.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Alright, let me hack it open. The blood bag. Sure. I don't know if I want to bring any special alloys. I think we're fine. Okay. I'll leave that be. Now we can just head to our next destination down there. The C1 South Distribution Center. I don't know why I was almost about to pronounce distribution. Like, what? I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, let's go. Alright. Is it gonna let me climb?
How you doing, Sam?
Ooh. Okay, I know I'm not gonna be climbing through this a bunch, but there's gotta be another way around. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, we got music playing. Oh no. Hideo Kojima, why you guys throwing copyright music into my stream? No, it's okay. Like, what? Chill cowboy music or something? I don't know. And we can finally head to the center right here. Benjamin Rivera.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, let's go make that delivery.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume
Hola.
you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
S rank, let's go.
Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
All right. We got blood grenade. Oh, this is to damage BTs. Okay, yeah. Structure data timefall shelter. Okay, that's good.
Now displaying your current
I hardly use some of them, other than just the bridges and whatever else.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way.
Okay, that's good.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Of the wild. No. I know I'm not playing any Nintendo Switch 2 games, but I had to. This is sleepy time. Is it an earthquake? Oh no.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Are we gonna have to fight this thing right now?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay, wow. Use the toilet and the shower. Oh, it's just Karo crystals from Sam from the shower. That's interesting. Let me go check out Karo's key. And we'll skip it just because it's going to be the same cutscenes. It's kind of like close by an upgraded time for shelter. Alright, you know, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Maybe get myself some coffee so I don't look too tired and whatnot. Hopefully. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I just need to stretch out and stuff for a bit. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back. So we're kind of like halfway through the stream so far, because it's been 2.5 hours. Been thinking I should like play this until like 3 p.m., but maybe a little sooner than that if, you know, something's happened in the game. But yeah, we're back. I got some coffee that I just heated up. I think it's gonna be a bad idea to take a sip of it. Ooh, yeah, that's very hot. Yeah. We'll let it cool down. I have the AC turned on just for a while. So anyways. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight. Or actually, we could probably use the blood grenades.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got Dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Hey, defeat the BTs near the former Geophysics Research Lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. Okay. Oh yeah, this spot we can just throw in a whatchamacallit. That
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
yeah, that one.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Heck.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, so I guess we need to bring some B2 grenades, like some blood grenades, I mean, and the Timefall shelter. The weapon I have is fully charged, right? Fully reloaded? Or probably don't need this anyways. Oh yeah, still got that electric rod. I think I should probably put away some of the weapons, like... Well, actually, it's got, Mazer handgun is fully replenished, so that's good. Okay, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So let me go, save. It's a little hot, but it's not too hot. I hope everyone playing this game also throwing some likes at me. Alright, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's see. So we can either try to climb or just take the long way through and then maybe do a bit of climbing here. Sandalweed. Figure temporary footwear in emergency. Huh. I guess that's why they're called sandalweed. They're like the chanclas. Sandals. Whatever. Like there's the watchtower.
Thanks, guys. Came in handy.
Eh? I can't elevate this any higher? Wow. Nice placement, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Earthquake. Ah!
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh, even like rocks. Ow! Did that damage my cargo? It kind of did. Damn. Am I ever on the map? Okay. It's gonna be too bad. This is where I'm supposed to place the... Yeah. Oh shoot. Helping people to connect. Oh yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, I guess we gotta take care of them BTs. I gotta get them. Okay. Yeah, we can see them no problem without Lou. Here you go.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Here you go. Now the next batch. Headache pills when I'm, you know, getting frustrated over small things. Come on, did not do its thing. There we go. Alright, we did it.
Thanks for the help.
Deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Okay, that's interesting. And I could just hide there, not get demolished.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I think we're good. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Now, we just need to head to the research lab.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let me go save. It's pretty good so far. There's some blood grenades I could take. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got copyright music. Hooray! Ooh, we're getting like an even bigger... Ooh! I like the sky. Oh, there was like a comet? Dude, I love the sky scenery at night. Full moon. Although it's pretty much new moon right now, or at least past it. Well, I love how gorgeous and pretty the scenery is in this game, not gonna lie. Especially if I'm playing when I'm playing this on PS5 Pro. It looks so damn amazing. Dude, it looks so brighter up close. Yeah, this song is pretty much fitting the scene perfectly. Alex Weatherstone, you're no Mexican.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Gotta check on something.
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Nice.
It's all right, I guess. Thanks for dropping it off. We never doubted you.
A life well liked.
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Right. Firmware update, anti-BT effect added. Oh, nice! Now I can shoot down BTs.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Nice, I got a silent handler, level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Okay.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
So you're telling me we're gonna fight a big BT.
Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
So you're saying we're gonna be fighting a boss shortly, okay. It may as well, we'll have to see.
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Yeah, we're holographic.
To ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Wow.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Another BB?
Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Okay, that's cool. A baby bottle rocket launcher.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes.
Oh, even the Kojima Productions helmet on the duck.
The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend,
The Duolingo's brother in blue.
not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes,
Wow,
the
that's
kind you
funny.
wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
Walking drones.
an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
That where the next game's gonna be at?
Deterred, the researchers
On Death
began
Stranding
working
3.
closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Maybe we'll go there later in this game. I don't know.
I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Okay.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, shoot.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay, make the necessary preparations via BT. Yeah, we're fighting a boss. So I should probably put away the other weapons for now. And some of the other stuff. And just only bring what I need. Alright, time to fill up with some Pyro tea. And equip the bios as well. Save.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay. Go pull away some stuff. I don't need this for now. Okay, I think we should be good. Got like 5 blood bags, 5 blood grenade sets, and 5 assault rifles. We'll save once again. Let's do it. We're gonna face a big old head right there. Big old skull head thing. Oh no, we're getting sucked in. Alright, let's go. Oh dear. No! I got Aiden! And I died. Wow. My lord. No, 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 no! Don't suck me in, please, no! No! What about Troy throwing a grenade at him? Okay, that works. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Let me go use another grenade. Oh my lord. Oh my god. No! I wish I could just do motion aiming. Alright, we did it. Whew. Giant BT is done. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It just turned into pyro crystals. Alright. Here we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think I got 30 on my porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that fight wasn't too hard, but honestly, it's like I wasn't sure if I remember the tower was safe to just move around while fighting it or not.
Good morning to you. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Let me go recycle some stuff and also get my items back as well. So those things I'm gonna need. Oh, those are rubber. Yeah. So I'm gonna go save. Probably a few more boots. Maybe another one. Oh yeah, well let's see what Deadman has to say on his, holographic video thingy. Where he was playing around with the little baby toys.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
Does?
Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Oh, he's at his beach.
Sam.
Hi, Fragile.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
He's dead?
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
A lot of aid requests. What's level 4? KO resistance. While centering his balance, blocking any attacks will improve this stat, granting Sam greater resistance to any attacks, thereby making him harder to knock unconscious. Oh wow! I mean, honest, I've been holding the two trigger buttons so much. Oh, I have to use the bind? Okay. Okay. Alright, well let's go back to the surface.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Oh, nice!
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Oh, nice!
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright, let's go do that.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Yeah, we're gonna deliver these presents for Lou. Just pew 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 and some bloods and the PCC.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Nice. Yeah, let's make a sweet ride. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. This train are okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh, I did a wheelie, kind of.
This one's for you. Thanks, guys.
Oh, I got like, extra battery power beyond 100%. Okay.
location. Delivery route finalized.
Let's see. How are we doing so far on the traverse? Alright, let's go.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Hey, we got some music playing. Copyrighted music.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye.
That's good to know about overcharging.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I still wish we could have the mini map on display.
It's just how it goes.
I still don't know where I'm going. Well, I don't know if this vehicle can traverse through the water.
Waste of breath, am I listed?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Simply.
I mean, it kind of looks shallow, so maybe we can get through no problem. We'll see.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into your
Well, at least the driving is a bit smoother.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
choice to where we're thrown.
Oh, I wonder if we have to deal with the weather again.
Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's see. Should I bring another PCC generator?
Construction process now complete.
Or I bring 3 more with me.
Anybody out there?
Please give it your all.
Go fabricate some stuff. Okay, I got so much. That's fine. I'll probably put some stuff in the car. In the, in the tri-bike thing, and then we can just head onward. I'm gonna go manage some cargo. What do I throw in? The ladder? I think we're good. Now let's ride. Trying to figure out how we can get through there. What the heck? That was a sudden interruption.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no! No, Lou! Fragile! Don't you die on me! Oh no. What the hell? Is this Metal Gear? Who the fuck are these guys? Yeah, you tell me. Just drive away, please! Oh my god, more. Oh my god, those rip-off Metal Gears. They're trying to kill me. No, you can't get me. You'll never take me alive. It was playing like heavy metal music. Oh, what the hell? The cyborg ninja from Metal Gear Solid 1? Oh, shoot! Is this Raiden from Metal Gear? Don't tell me I have to fight him. Oh, it just vanishes. Okay.
What was his deal?
Yeah, for real, I'm actually playing Metal Gear Solid. Like, this is actually Metal Gear Solid. Got, like, mini robots attacking me, and then we got a cyborg ninja. I don't know. This is Hideo Kojima's true vision of what his Metal Gear Solid would look like.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
No. No! Don't you lay a hair on them. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's save just in case. Oh no.
Maybe outside.
You think they hid?
too far from the shelter. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Alright, there's some cryptobiotes. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna need the ladder.
Counting on you.
We gotta follow the pink footsteps. Oh no! Is that them? What the hell is going on?
What the hell happened?
Oh no, is that Higgs?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
A uni-bike. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that.
Oh no.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So Lou was jumped out. No, not Lou. Don't have Lou dead. No, not the babby.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Lou, can you hear me? Can you see me? No, is Lou literally dead? No.
You?
Lou, is that you? Blue? Oh shit!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out.
He's shooting himself. Do I repatriate? Oh.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, he's got no more bullets.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Man, that's sad. Since when did she have that?
Come meet my crew, Sam. for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. Okay, now we're on the next episode. Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Okay, I guess we gotta wash his face. Think. Lou! No. We're just seeing stuff, that's all. We just leave the room? Okay, you say so.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan.
Wow, we're all grayed out, by the way.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow
cat?
The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth.
Oh, we're literally underneath the tar. Wow.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Are you that fragile?
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Oh, we're heading to Australia? Okay.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh, it's that puppet.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
Looking like in a low frame rate animation.
One whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam?
Oh, we're in color.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar current.
Oh.
Which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Okay.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Guess I should check on Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom yourself. Like, shave our face, cut hair. Okay. I wouldn't do that myself, but maybe. I would honestly put some like shaving cream and a sharp razor and just shave it like that. Get down my hair, like in a different color. Oh, just black. Okay. I thought you could just choose any color, like green or blue or red or something. We regained our colors. Okay. We're kind of still from Mexico. Let's just head back to the surface.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Oh, that baby will like the supercharged.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
Yep.
Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay, let's go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Alright, let's go.
Somebody lend me a hand.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. If you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
That's some good advice. Let's just keep on running. We can head to our destination sooner. On the beat. The song of the game. Is music copyrighted, or is it just an original song specific for this game? Ooh, what the hell? Some more power Crystal can take. Ooh. Okay, well let's activate this terminal. What's going on?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
So that warps them to Australia?
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
I guess we're going through.
Careful.
Gonna head to Australia, mate! Right, gay. I'll go take this before we get out on to Australia. Ooh. So it seems like we finally made it.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
So we passed through the gate. Wait, this is all of Australia? Like the whole continent? Anyways.
There
should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Everyone here is gonna all talk in an Australian accent just because we're in their territory.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, let's go connect the Cupid. Okay. That was the hardest task ever.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
I wonder if we're going to be traversing all over the world. Oh shoot.
That's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Like very massive over there.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Let's go to the bridge. Man, we've traveled halfway through the world in only a matter of minutes.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Anakin?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Okay.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not Aperez, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
About Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sure.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Hello, Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Hey.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. Aperez, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Well, that's him?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. Aperez has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
Aperez and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia
on his neck
where full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, Aperez should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, Aperez can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Something crawling on him.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Emily.
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I thought we were going to have a dream or something.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
What do we have? Oh yeah, we can customize Dalman's outfit. Oh, the Kojima Productions cap. I don't know if that was part of the pre-order bonus I redeemed on for the game. Okay. I don't want to bother for now. Also, I think I'll probably wrap up the stream since it's been nearly like, 5 hours since I started it. Well, it's not exactly 5 hours or so, but close. And I think we've done enough progress and made it to Australia, so we could probably check out this new area next time. I'll still be playing through this game every day just to see how long it'll take me to get through, but yeah. So far, not so bad. Yeah, watch my face while I have the Kojima Productions cap on. That makes a lot of sense.
nice.
Yeah, I'll have to make some preparations on the next stream, so I'll go save the game, and yeah, I'll wrap this up. But yeah, I don't know if Milo is still lurking, but glad that you got your Switch 2. That's amazing. I was thinking about like finding someone to raid or whatever, but oh well, whatever. Well, anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, join my Discord. I'll be back with some more Death Stranding 2 on the beach next time. Continue on with the story. It's gonna be a long one apparently, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. And you know, just gotta check out the new game, and we'll see if I like just run some Switch 2 games in the future, depending on whatever. But there's really not much at the moment, so for now, not really. But I'm not against the idea of like streaming more Switch 2 games. We'll just have to wait until like more games come out and whatever else. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Later.